Wee woo, wee woo. We're back at it again with some more Pokemons. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do some offline grinding for the points here. I ended up playing Octopath Traveler 0 instead. Instead of grinding out the points. I completely forgot about needing to grind the points for the survey points here. Well, because I ended up playing Octopath Traveler 0, grinding a little bit in the afternoon, and completely forgot that I had to do some grinding on Pokemon Legends. But whatever, I enjoyed my time. I enjoy the grind. Anyways, there's been some more research done on what the berries does in for the donuts, and looks like people are trying to compile the data. There seems to be like a certain combination of berries that increases the chances of encountering shinies and alpha Pokemon in the hyperspace dimensions. But what we want to wait for here, we just want to hold on whatever Oka berry. We want to hold on to the sweet ones, I think. Yeah, we generally just want to hold on to the sweet ones for now, because the sweet... Which ones are good? All my references are in Japanese, so it kind of takes like a little bit of parsing. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, so like certain combination of berries here shouldn't matter too much in the early. This early, because where? I don't even have any of the berries that people are using in the late game of the DLC. So we're not gonna worry about it right now. So we're just gonna use whatever. Though, what was the... There's certain combinations that you want to do, but somebody, let me Google this. I wonder if there's like a general, if somebody's made like a general list. Asha's Donuts Guide. Doesn't seem to be. I think people are still compiling all the data on what the donuts does, but this is gonna be a slow burn for me because I want to take my time with the DLC, and we don't want to worry about it too much. Yeah, I think you want to hold on to the berries that gives you sweet. There's a certain combination of like berries that gives you improved chances with getting more berries, I think. Where's the combination? I saw it today and it just disappeared. Did I not save it? Fuck, what was it? Oh. There you go. I found the post. So yeah, big haul boost, yellow, sour. Yeah, this early on you want to prioritize using sour berries maybe. I'll hold on to that one. Sour berries. Or maybe I'll hold on to that for now. I'll use the earlier You want a sour max? There. What that donut do? Yeah, item power. If you sour max, you can get more berries from the dimensions. So I think this early on you don't want to worry about it too much. Let's see. Sour. They only have so many sour, you see. What does green do? I'll do this one by one. Bye, Ansha. I love you, baby daughter. Alright. Any level 2s? This one's a normal type. This one's a level 2. Normal types as well. Alright, let's do this one. Cafe Kizuna. Is it up there? Looks like it is. Should be easy for me to access. God, I love this game, man. Alright, eat up, fatty. Alright, destroy. We're just gonna prioritize destroying the Pokeballs first. That's all 3. Stop flying. Stop flying. Alright, where's the yellow one? There it is. I love how small this map is. Everything's so easy to find. Just looking around, see if there's any more balls that I'm missing. There's one more here. And after we get that one, we're gonna leave. Make another donut, and then... Come on, Gardevoir, you can do it. Gardevoir, you can do it. Come on. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that should be everything. I like these small maps. Wait, what's in this box? Are these all big ones? One sec. What the hell was that? No. Once you can use 6+ berries, you can start getting 3 times power and sparkling power. I see. Well, we're just gonna try and go through the entire game. We could only use like 5 right now. Once you can use 6+ berries, you can start getting 6+. I see. Seems like people are able to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8? People can use 8? Kind of a nice balance here. Good enough, I think. You could try to extend it. No boost? You hate me? How do you do backup save again? Because the powers that you get from combining the berries is actually randomized. Up XB. Close the game and then on the title screen simultaneously press up plus X plus B. Okay, we'll worry about that on our next donut. So much for sour maxing. We weren't able to get any powers from it. Are there any other level 2s that's easily accessible? I think it was this one. Okay, let's go to this one instead. Can't even make it. Oh. We don't have to worry about jumping over buildings. We could literally just walk in here. Destroy floating Pokeballs theory. Farfetch'd is in here? Oh, there's like 3 of them. Okay, well, since it's still... There's a bunch of them. Well, since it's still pretty early, I'll just... Fucker. Alright, kill them all. Alright, save. And then we can try and figure out where that golden ball is. Oh, there it is. Pretty easy. Is that it? We'll just do like a one last look-see around, just to make sure we've got everything. Yeah, even just the small balls gives like... gives a berry, so you want to get all of them. Anyways, I think that's all of them. We can leave. Who's that bad bitch? Look at her. She's so big. Oh shit, the girl. She's getting her. She's getting beat up. Okay, there we go. Look at her. She's gorgeous. She's getting bit by rats. Look at this diva. She's so big. Imagine. Uppies! Uppies! We're the ones getting imagined. I want God of War uppies. Chinese in 9 hours. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, booling. Ling ling ling. I don't even know if I could roll for... Oh wait, Cantarell is up. I could roll for bowling. I could try for bowling. Where's the exit? I'm stuck here. Get me out! Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. You can also buy her for 80 corals? No way. We're saving that corals for a Cyrene Amy. I'm trying to roll for bowling, but not Frovy. Well, you're gonna end up getting Frovy. You're gonna end up getting Frovy then. Frovy will never touch my account. How would you say that? Alexa, play Frolova's theme. Frovi will get the snow leopard treatment. No, you will be blessed by her. The next 10 roll that you do, instead of getting Booling, you're gonna get like 2 copies of Frolova. Wait, so how are you supposed to do the backup here? We're fucking re-rolling for these donuts. Ah, I see. 2126. Every time I search up building materials, Google thinks I'm talking about building materials. We did not stutter. Anyways, look at my daughter. Beautiful baby daughter. The Hoopa? Ansha. Yeah, that's the Antha's baby girl. That's her daughter. Also my daughter. My daughter now. I've only had her for a day and a half, but if anything happens to her, I'm gonna kill everybody in this hotel and then myself. Please, Ansha. Okay, she's so cute. Ah! You fail me, Ansha. Give me power. Okay, so let me see how re-rolling for donuts work in this game. Ansha, how could you do this to me? She looks exactly like Dianthus. It's pretty funny. It's like she just simply asexually reproduced. Actually, I'm her father. I'm her father. Wait, where the hell is this? Wait, why did I teleport back here? What? Is that like the default? I also have like the smallest possible Gardevoir. We're taller than the Gardevoir. The smallest Gardevoir. It's pretty funny. Let's see. Honyu Berry. We want to hold on to the sweet ones. There. Or do we want it to hit? You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna worry about it until we can make like... No power. She hates me. How do I even get up there? Shit, I haven't pre-farmed for Booling either. I've been pre-farming for Lene, and I'm not even like... Lene? 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 Even though I don't even plan for rolling for her, but who knows. Gonna make that jump. Whoa! You wanna skip Lene for Mornia? No! How about the Toki Asuna that you like? Or do you like the Professor more? Wait, where's this fucking portal? Oh, there it is. There's an Eevee in here? I'm not gonna grind out for shinies. Couldn't you hear you overfall Sovereign BGM? Don't worry about it. Five, okay. Shit. Ah, Eevees. Unfortunately, we've only just started the DLC, so we will not be grinding for shinies whatsoever. Ah, shit. Get me up there, damn it. That's a scam. How do you get up there? That's a big boy right there. Wait, leave me alone. Ah, I fell. Oh, never mind. I'll plan. I'll plan. I'll plan. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, parkour is a lot more focus on parkouring in this DLC. I suck at it. Trying to go for a sneak capture is gonna be tricky. Shit. Can I make this jump? Oh! Just like in Minecraft. Oh shit, never mind. Oh shit, let me make this jump. No! shit, I'm wasting a lot of time here. Could you leave me alone, little man? Shit, we're not gonna make it. Please. Ah, that's so annoying. I can't catch anything. Fuck. Ah, that sucks. Damn it, this sucks. Might be easier to just jump into the hyperspace dimensions where I just fight other trainers rather than fucking this pain in the ass objective of needing to surprise capture Pokemon. Utter pain in the ass. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Alright, I have 100 calories to work with. Oh, there it is. Easy. Nice. Cool, mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. Fuck was that? Philippe says, fine work out there. We've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Level 3. Best of luck. Thank you, Philippe. I'm trying to make a new donut. Urbane says, I'll meet you at the sushi place. You take care of our donut needs. Yes, sir. Alright, what combination should I go for here? Whoops. Go for a spicy donut? Sounds awful. Oh, but then it also gives sweet, so maybe not. How about this? No boost? Whatever. Why do you hate me so, dear daughter? Karina says, okay, here we go, into hyperspace Lumios. No boost, fuck it, B-ball. I wonder if it's even possible to fuck these raids up. Why are we small? Karina says, why are we in a sushi restaurant? Why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Karina says, whoa, look, in the middle of the battle court. Oh, it's Tatsugiri? Should have expected it. Why is it just like... Karina says, Rogue Mega Evolutions, no joke. No joke. We'd better be ready to use Mega Evolution and plus moves. Yep. Urbane says, maybe my special curry could use some sushi. Or I could just make it way bigger. Oops, that can wait. Let's win this. For Lumios and for whatever Pokemon here needs our help. Karina says whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision or to doing a bit. Urbane says this sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Karina says, come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? What's Tatsugiri weak to? What the hell? Alright, go! Go Gardevoir! Look at this diva. Hello, Sir Flash, how's it going? Shit, why did I do that? Nuke it, quick! Huh? What is it doing? What is this, Toho? Oh shit. Stop that. Stop that. Let me target you. I can't see shit, dude. Alright, GG's. Les GG's. Now teabag it. And guess what we get? Better butter. Karina says battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Urbane says, Karina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Why is Karina so decked out? She's very passionate about those Mega Stones. Corbo says, not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we have some new learnings to share tomorrow. Karina says, that makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. It's not a coinkydink. Oh, Alka berries. We got a new batch. Yeah, you need Oka berries for shiny hunting. Amazing butter. Urbane says, I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Karina says, yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Urbane says, hey Ansha, you found another cool hyperspace souvenir? Ansha says, how wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Lyda says, now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. The gulpin. Karina says, listen, remember Corbo and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? The subconscious thing? We ask. Karina says, right. How hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Lada says, does that mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something? Naveen says, if it were everyone's dreams, it'd even be more chaotic than it already is. Urbane says, part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Lada says, oh. Karina asks, what's up? Lyda says, I just realized maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Ansha says, perhaps you're onto something, Lyda. But would that mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Lyda says, yeah, still a mystery. Urbane says, which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So, everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Ansha says, agreed. It's because of Darkrai. Jet says, are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress? Vinny says, yes ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Why is she being so ominous? Whoa. Jet says it yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the futures. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Vinny says, indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Jet says, please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? Then he says, I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Alright, what's up for today? What shenanigans are we gonna get into for today? Karina says, hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Me, I guess? You never won a fight against us, so it's fair. Karina says, I can buy that. You sure battle well in hyperspace Lumios. Lada says, now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying the hyperspace? Karina says, I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much mega evolution happening. Lida says, do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can mega evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Urbane says, probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Anja says, oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. Lida says, I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Why is it scraggy? Lida says, huh? Scrafty, I mean. Karina says, that's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? Lada says, I hope he's okay. We'd better go check out, we'd better go check on him up in room 203. Can we make donuts right now? Anja says, Naveen's Scrafty can use the elevator on its own. How impressive. Okay, let's just go up. Second floor. We've never been able to, like, visit our other friends' rooms. Lada says, Naveen, knock knock, we're gonna come in if you don't answer us. Urbane says, be sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in. Lada says, how else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Naveen says, where could it have gone? Lida says, Naveen? Naveen says, Lida? And you two, what are you doing here? Urbane says, well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Lida says, it sounds like you're looking for something. Naveen says, I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. I ask, can we help look? Naveen says, I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Lada says, wouldn't it be faster if we helped? Naveen says, you might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Lida says, okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Naveen says, excuse you. My canary plush, you mean? Urbane says, if your canary doll is that important to you, why don't you put it away where it'd be kept safe? Naveen says, it's a canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it anytime. I would not have moved it from its spot. Oh, I see, the Gulpin ate it. Lada says, huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? It ate it. Naveen says, don't tell me you ate it? Bleh. Urbane says, aw, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Naveen says, thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. Thank you, Gulpin, so helpful. Already a part of Team MZ. Corbo says, morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourself to our office back for a briefing. See you soon. Urbane says, alright, let's get Karina and head to the Rest Syndicate office. Lada says, hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Anja company here. Okay. We haven't had like a 2v2 in a while. Corbo says, Lida says, Corbo's got a weird knack for calling us right when we're between things, doesn't he? Don't worry about it. We can make 6 berries now. We want to hold on to the Oka berries, yep. Give 60 sweet? That's crazy. We want to hold on to that. The Wakan berry is pretty good. Just looking at the other combinations that people have had. Yeah, I think you want to hold on to your Wakan berry. Oka berry, I mean. Whatever increases sweet. We're just gonna be sour maxing. Oh, the whole donut is, I see. Ho ho ho. Item power, candies, mega power, charging. What does that mean? Kinda sucks, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about, like, combinations of, berries this early on. Ooh, we're getting 3 stars now. What's in there? Dratinis. Karina says, why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It did look magnificent in proper lighting. I like this face Karina is making. Oh no. We are out of space. Corbo says, I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. He's an edgelord, I love him. Urbane says, that was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking, Corbo says. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation is still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. We're not doing a thing. Corbo says Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up Swallowed up by hyperspace Lumios. Karina says we need to find out what's causing this and stop hyperspace Lumios from spreading. Corbo says we do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Oh, we're back to the grind immediately. How many points this time? 23,000 points. We're just gonna let the side hyperspace missions just stack up. I'll do them later. We have 1,000 calories, so we could just take our time here. Wah, 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 wah. The nice thing about using Gardevoir is that she doesn't, like, immediately get... You can immediately use her abilities when you summon her. Unlike some fucking Pokemon that would be, like, stuck doing their cry when you send them out. That's a big Dratini right there. I missed. Sucks. These guys are very hard to capture. They're Dratinis. She's door stuck? Pokemon in here are kind of hard to catch. Shit. Come on. There we go. Damn it. Catch Pokemon undetected, my fucking ass. Such a pain in the ass objective. Damn it, it sucks. This objective sucks. Fucking hell. How are you supposed to sneak catch them? There's no fucking bushes, man. Turn around. Turn the fuck around. Ah, it sucks. Turn around, motherfucker. Why is the calories draining so fast? I need to find where this golden ball is before everything fades away. Where the flying fuck? Shit. Oh no, why did it save? Now I'm not gonna be able to find it in time. Fuck me, man. Well, shit. That's stupid. Where is it? The calorie drains is so fast. How far back is that? Oh, okay. Do I still have my donut at least? Oh, okay. It takes me pretty far back. Okay, cool. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a shiny Pidgey. Take me back, man. Can we reroll the objectives this way? Let me see. Catching Pokemon undetected is a pain in the fucking ass. Okay, there we go. That's much easier. You can reroll for it. Like, if I see hatch 3 Pokemon undetected, I'm just re-rolling that shit. Get out of my face. Alright, 3 boulders. We're gonna find... Oh, there it is. Wrong target. Alright, where can we find some boulders here? Ah, there it is. Pretty quick and easy. Garchomp, come on. You can do it. Where the hell is this golden ball, man? Oh, is that it? Nice. And easy. I think it always spawns near... Like, it always spawns in the initial area, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to all my Hyper Oka berries until... until we can make like 5-star donuts. Alright, I think that's all of them. I just realized you can see... I just realized you can see Lumios. If you look up. Okay, I think that's all of them. You can leave. Oh, you want to get all of the floating Pokeballs before you leave an area. There's some specific areas that is like a massive pain in the ass to go through, like that one space just now. And then there's some very easy areas that's very easy to traverse. And then there's like dimensions that are way too big. Too many scaffoldings, too many like that one just now was a pain in the ass to go through. Do 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 do. Big haul power. Rise movie out in Blu-ray already? Feels like it was only like yesterday when it came out. Rise Pain in on Blu-ray. Catch Thievul. Pick up sparkling items, okay. This should be easy. Baby girl, hit it. Nice. Yeah, Gardevoir is one of the fastest attackers. As soon as you send her out, you can immediately start swinging. So she's very useful. Where the fuck is this golden ball? I need to get to a good vantage point to find it. It usually helps. Fuck, man, I hate this map so much. Why do I keep getting this? Oh, there it is. Can I make that jump? Hell yes. There's one more in the middle area. One more ball. I'm gonna try to run it down. Alright, GG's. We can get out of here. Whoa, there's a big ball. I almost missed it. It's right there. It didn't give much. Yeah, there's one more 3-star over here. Oh, 2 more. Steel types? It's gonna be rough for Gardevoir. That's the Anthus theme, by the way. Kinda scared of that steel 3-star hyperspace. How do I get in there? Oh shit. Another one of these catch Pokemon undetected? You fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. I'm not doing that shit. Salty is not even an option for these donuts. Wait, Skarmory? I want a shiny Skarmory. I haven't had a shiny Skarmory yet. How much of a pain in the ass is it? No, I'm not gonna try. My focus right now is to finish the DLC, and then we're gonna worry about grinding out these. We'll worry about the shiny hunting, like, later. I'm sure I can encounter another Skarmory hyperspace. Okay, this is much better. You know what? Maybe I am getting used to this map. No, the layout changes every time. It's still so stupidly massive. Alright, where can we find the Houndoom? That Krokorok is clipping into the ground. Right, onto the roof. Ouch. No berries? Come on now, give me my berries refund. Alright, we see the golden ball. Should be easy to get to. I like when the golden ball is on the roof. Alright, I think that's everything. Leave me alone? Oh, never mind, we're not done here yet. Alright, do I want to try for a shiny Skarmory? What time is it? It's gonna take like the entire session for me to get another to get a shiny Skarmory. Alright, give me Sparkling. Give me Sparkling, please. Ansha, please. If you love me. No! What combos can I try for Sparkling? Oh wait, right. I forgot to load back up. Oka and Coppleberry. Huh, Feebas is in the game? Uh-oh. I wanna... well, at least... trying to grind for a melodic in this game isn't a pain in the ass. If they're just gonna give us like a whole horde of like Feebas in these... Shit. What happened to the image? Four tiles, by the way. One, two, three. I don't have... Huh. Huh. Coppleberry. I don't think I have access to that berry yet. Unless I do. No, I don't. What does it look like? I don't have access to it yet. Maybe it's the next tier? Maybe the next tier of berries. Alpha power? Maybe we shouldn't... yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it this early. Maybe I should just hold on to these berries until we unlock the higher tier of berries, which means I might have to just give up this Scarberry hyperspace. Sad. I want a shiny Skarmory. Yeah, right now I'm just gonna focus on making some sour donuts. Whoops. I have my company's like Christmas party this Friday. Kind of looking forward to it. Also kind of not looking forward to it. Just gonna get wasted there. Just not looking forward to the headache. I too have a company Christmas party on a Saturday. On a Saturday? That's fucked up and evil. A gala, if you will. Oh. Who's on raid up? I'm gonna delete you. Oh yeah, who's on raid up? Huh. Ooh, berries. Shit. But I ended up using some sweet berries on here. Ideally, you just want to hold on to these sweet berries. So what, are you going to be dressing the part? Do you have to dress the part? That's fun. Always fun to dress up, even though it's a pain in the ass. Do they still do those, fundraisers? Where you get to date a doctor for like a day? Hey, that was a thing. I've seen that happen. It's like a fundraiser and you get to like go on a date with a doctor just for the bit. That was like way back when. Back before sexual harassment was a thing. In workplaces. Let's see. Fuck it. Has a little bit of sweet on here, but ideally, I think we just want the sour max. There. Yeah, you see it on some of the older sitcoms, yeah. I think I saw it on, like, ER. One of the later seasons of ER. Gonna have to use Garchomp here. Actually, no, wait, Skarmory's in here. Who can I use? Oh, Chandelure. Right, I have Chandelure. Throwing me into the ringer immediately? Oh my god, catch Pokemon undetected. Get the hell out of my face. Get the hell out of my face. Get out of my face. Reroll. Gonna reroll the objectives. Did I save before going in there? Okay, so I still have the donut. Please. Please stop giving me that damn objective. Hoopa. Hoopa, please. I beg. Okay, thank God. Alright, nice and easy. Let's get out of here, Chandelure. You're getting your ass beat. What? Oh man, this is such a nice spawn for Skarmories. Fuck. That's such a nice spawn for Skarmories. It's right next to the teleporter. And you could just spam it to reset the horde. Spam the teleporting on the teleporter just to reset the horde and see if you could get like a shiny that way. Damn. Fuck that. Well, maybe next time. We're gonna... This is never gonna happen again. That's the best opportunity for me to get a shiny Skarmory. That eludes me. Whoops. Oh man, the grind for these survey points kind of goes crazy. Takes so long. Oh, I think I see it. Ew, ew. Ouch. Rude. Oh, there it is. You could kind of hear it from below. Alright, that should be everything. Goodbye, Skarmory. That was such a perfect like Skarmory horde position. It was like right next to a teleporter. There's more 3 stars, right? Okay, we'll reset. What does fresh do? Huh. Wait, let me consult the list. Fresh encounter. Affects the number of spawns. Oh. It's kinda mid. Sure, let's waste it. We've got some berries to waste. Okay, does the hyperspace reset in the evening? Or does it have to be the following day? Oh. Has to be the following day, yeah. Because it's battle zones at nighttime. Oh, some new Pokemon in there. Alright, let's go and do this one. Three star, another steel types. Nice. Fucking love it when it's these small maps. Where's Chandelure? It's fucking door stuck. Chandelure, please. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Chandler, come on. Ah. Okay, got it. Alright, we're done here. You have so many Hyper Oka berries. Alright, do I have any throwaways? Let's do this ghost one. Okay, I have Humongo power level 1. I wonder if... I wonder how effective it is. Ha 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 ha. Pick up 20 sparkling items. Pain in the ass. What? Why is Chandelure dying? Ah, okay. Pick up sparkling items on the ground isn't actually that much of a pain in the ass. Shuppets. With 1,000 calories left to spare. Oh, I hear it. I like this map, it's very easy. Sometimes there might be a Pokeball on the roof here. Okay, well, that's pretty quick. We cleared the whole place out immediately. Speed run. Ooh, a super sour one. Sour maxing. Catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window. Okay. Should be easy. Fucker, stay in the ball. Can we reach that? Alright, where could it be? What? All I'm getting are coins because of this coin boost. Sour is a mistake. Alright, I'm done here. Yeah, we can speed run these hyperspace dimensions now. Time is it. I want to be able to reach like 5-star tonight. Hopefully, maybe I can. Philippe says, fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Wait, by the hotel? As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Richissimi. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine. But do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jusant. I'll leave it to you. Best of luck. Alright, let's make some powerful ones. Boom! Speed power, move power, flying. What? I think he can do it. Gambare, gambare. Dancho! Ike, ike, dancho! There's a side mission here, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Do I get to see Jasam? Please? Mi amor! Oh, the girls are fighting. Hey, Lida, what's up? Lida says, oh, hey. I came to get some of Ansha's stuff. I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her. But Jusant and Grisel are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Should we try to push through, I say? Lida says, that crosses the line from bravery to death wish. Count me out. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. Jusant says, you misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Hello, how's the DLC going? It's pretty fun. The gameplay loop of the DLC is pretty fun. Pretty grindy, but pretty fun. It's not as like... It's pretty hot. It's like on hands grinding, which is pretty nice. Anyways, how's it going? Good evening, good evening. Grisel says, ha, listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things. My roasts and my roasts. Jusant says, trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. Grisel says, that's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Jusant says, your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! Lada says, uh-oh, guess we're caught. Grisel says, if it isn't Eli. You heard all that, didn't you? So, who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. Wait, shit. Don't make me choose. You both make great points, I say. Damn it. Grisel. Grisel hates our guts. She's always hated our guts. Grisel says, wow, and here I thought you had a spine. Oh no! Oh no! The Jusant correction. Actually, no, we chose the correct option. No, we chose the correct option here. We're getting correction from Jusant. This is what we want. This is the goal. We're getting Jusant. We're getting Jusant correction. We are on the receiving end of correction just this once. Jusant says, your lack of moral conviction requires correction by force if necessary. Anger emoji. Grisel says, finally we agree on something. So it would seem. Jusant says, you need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Prepare to face the two of us. Grisel says, and look at that. You've got Lida, 2-on-2, fair's fair. Lida says, why me? Wait, let me choose. Let me change my Pokemon. I don't think I'm ready for... Oh shit! They were quick with it. You're challenged by unstoppable forces, Jusant and Grisel. Uh-oh. I think we're kind of cooked. In the hall? In the lobby? Cook 'em. Unfortunately for them, we're doing a reverse correction. Grisel says, I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. It's really funny that we're doing the battle in the hotel lobby, given that they have like a whole fucking like battle court inside the hotel, which is like specially designed for. Desant says it is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Well, shit. We have nothing against Clefable. Garchomp is like completely ineffective. Jason says, what a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you and your victory. Grisel says, our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. Jason says, alas, it appears we have lost. Grisel says, blame me. We could have won if I'd understood your Clefable better. Jason says, if we are apportioning blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well. Grisel says, how about we call it a good match and leave it at that? Cute. You're welcome to join and compete in La Super Torneo de Jusant Infinite anytime, my dear. Grisel says, ha, as if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. Laban says, what the heck is going on here? He's just in the corner. That was a pretty funny visual. Jason says, by the by, what brings two Team MZ members to Hotel Richissimi? Lida says, help! She's so scared of them. Lida, I love Lida. We're here to investigate something, we say. Jason says, business regarding hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. Wah! You have thanked Team MC properly, I hope. Laban says, what? Yes, of course I have. Jason says, very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I am eager to hear exactly how you have spent all of the time that must have freed up for you. Ruh-roh. Laban says, no, it's not what you think. Lady Jason, I swear, I had Miss Ansha's best interests in mind. Jason says, do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Torneo de Jusant Infinite matches. In a row. We looked away. Grisel says, good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. Bye, Grisel. I love you. Grisel says, appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Lida says, watching Jason and Grisel argue was even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Karina says, hey, I'm here. Sorry, I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey hyperspace Lumios, but you are? Where's Urbane? Lana says, I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. Wait, where's Urbane? Karina says, gets nuts, the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Wait, where the fuck is Urbane? He's sleeping in on the job again. Okay, before we jump into that, let me lower the background music. Unfortunately, the raid music, the OST for raid battles in this game kind of sounds like penis music. It's like fucking my ears. Karina says, alright, let's do this. Wait, where the fuck is Urbane? Oh, there he is. He just spawned in. He just spawned in, what? We summon Urbane with what do you call that stone thing again from Final Fantasy 13? The summoning stone. Karina says, you know, if hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place. Urbane says, you don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic right in front of us? Karina says, that's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and the Raptor, right? So, did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. I think the explanation here, Karina, is Game Freak being lazy to make another arena. What typing is Meowstic? What typing is Meowstic? Meowstic typing. Psychic? I forget. You rarely see Meowstic. Yeah, Psychic. Weak against dark moves, bug moves. How many bugs do we have? Oh shit, I have Gengar. Ghost move, yeah, type. Unfortunately, I would have to leave the place. Never mind. Nah, we'll just run their usual. The nice thing about running Gardevoir is that she has self-sustain. Karina says Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know? Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is? Which one is it? I think it's a male one. Karina says you can always spot a female by its color. More white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense oriented. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're just gonna rock it with a Gardevoir. Looks pretty cool. It's gonna take a while. What the hell? Youch! I see. Yo. Save me! I missed. Quick, assault it! Ow! Ow! What if I send Garchomp out, huh? Oh, Garchomp is big damage. Quick, Garchomp! GG's. Teabag it. Karina says Mega Meowstic looks wild. Like it's got elements of a female, of a male and female combined. What do they call that thing again in the? I forgot. The greatest alchemy. Anyways, I remember. Corbo says, Eli, Urbane, Karina, well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meow Stick data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. Karina says he sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbo, which means right about now, it's a giant Pokeball time. Crack it open. Yes, sir. There you go, the Chopla Berry. Ooh, now we can start hunting down, shinies. I just need to gather a bunch of Chopla Berries. Urbane says, I wonder if this butter is the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Karina says, couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go and show her. I think this place might be caused by Hoopa. Might be Hoopa. If we keep getting better butter for better donuts, it might be Hoopa's. Urbane says, hey Ansha, we're back. Ansha says, I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. Naveen says, I suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. The family grows. Why is Lyda upset? What's wrong? Urbane says, what's got you looking so worn down, Lyda? Lyda says, I was stuck at Richissimi for a while. I think the ambient Jusant pressure got to me. She looks tired. Ansha says, Miss Jusant is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtimes, since I haven't many friends around. Aw! Ansha doesn't have many friends? But she's such a sweet girl. How could she not have friends? Maybe all the other kids think she's like high class society or something, given that she's like associated with Diantha and Jusant. Karina says, how'd Jusant get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. Ansha says, I've been told my dear mama taught Jusant all she knows about Pokemon battles. Okay, there we go. We got the confirmation that Diantha is her mom. Wait, so what? Wait, so what? Why does the main character also recognize Diantha's name? I mean, yeah, she's the regional champion, right? But actually, yeah, that's a pretty cool thing that even the main character can acknowledge that Diantha is like the champion. Karina says, maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jusant into fairy types. Lyda says, I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jusant as a pupil? Whew, that takes some serious dedication. Oh yeah, oh, Diantha lore? Urbane says, your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Diansha? Ansha says she's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. Naveen says, and I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to here, and I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want? Ansha says, it's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side. Lyda says, why's that? Ansha says, because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. Yeah, just get an Abra. Abro. Ansha says it's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. Naveen says a good point. Not just any old donuts can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the chef Ansha touch. Ansha says, I hope so. I'd be very proud. She's so cute. Baby daughter. Karina says, you should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. Ansha says, I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. We say we're counting on you. Ansha says, pleased to be of service. What the hell? What's happening? Are we getting assaulted by Darkrai? Stop. Stay away. Who's saying that? Bruh, we is in the void. I get to move. Future. Only one. This is... I'd be scared out of my mind if this happens to me in a nightmare. Only one, stay here. It says, what's happening? You stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Who's telling me to stay away? The next day... I just had a fucking nightmare. We're getting pretty close then. Lada says I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jasant's bad mood got to me. Naveen says, please, don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. Lida says, I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Hey, we just had the same dream. Oh, Emma! Morning, Team MZ. And her million-pixel ass. Emma says, nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ansha says, would you be Miss Emma? The young head of the Looker Bureau? Emma says, that's right. And you must be Ansha and Hoopa? Emma says, I hear we've got your pastries and powers thanks to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Ansha says, goodness, well, would you care for a donut? Emma says, I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with the gulp in here? Lada says, we figure it came from hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. Emma says, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are a Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? No matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. Ancha says, what was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. Emma says, good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Ancha says, did Mr. AZ build this hotel by himself? Emma says, not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. Urbane says, and then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land? That's what AZ told me. Naveen says, but by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower after all. Ancha says, and that was how Team MZ came to be? I see. Emma says, AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. Ancha says, I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ, and my donuts can help keep this city safe. Emma says, that's great to hear, Ancha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Emma says, here, have these hyperspace berries. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. I bet you could make some pretty great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ancha? Ancha says, I imagine so. Emma says, keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. Cute. Ancha says, I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. Urbane says, you're the best, Ancha. Naveen says, I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't been quite unable to settle down since we heard Corbo's theory about hyperspace. Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. Urbane says, you had to go and mention him, didn't you? Naveen says, what? What do you mean? Now we get a call from Corbo. Corbo says, morning. Lida says, right on cue. Corbo says, I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Where's Karina, by the way? Urbane says, time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. Naveen says, I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. The 5th survey. How close are we to the end? But I mean, like, we still have to grind out for the next batch, I think, and then there should be like an ending sequence, so I think it might take one more session. I don't think we could finish tonight. What time is it anyway? Exactly 12. Yeah, for the rest of the evening, I think at this point we could start making like some pretty crazy donuts. That will allow us to... Oh, Canary? Canary says, get Corbo out here. Philippe says, Mr. Corbo is otherwise engaged. Your patience is much appreciated. Canary says, then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Time zones are wild. It's 3 a.m. on the east. 12 a.m. for me. What's keeping you up, Sir Flash? Philippe says, Mr. Corbo and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Are you East Coast? Canary says, yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Ivor says, well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbo convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Corbo says, Philippe, the lobby is where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Philippe says, terribly sorry, boss. Canary says, hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Corbo says, whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwyn can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Philippe says, boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Corbo says, guess so. Wait, why was she fucking mad again? I kinda went over it. Kinda went over my head, I mean. Why was she mad? Something about the G-Volt dragging this meathead into his business. Oh. Ivor and Gwyn and the rest of the... Oh, I see. Yeah. Gwyn disappeared again because she was getting overwhelmed by the hyperspace Lumiose business, and Canary came here to take it out on everybody else for making Gwyn for keeping Gwyn busy. Corbo says, guess so. Corbo says, come here. You and me against Ivor and Canary. Canary says, you gotta be kidding. She ought to be on my team. Ivor says, as long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. Canary says, oh, this is the worst. The worst. Fine, let's get it over with. They've really set up Corbo to be like the partner. You were challenged by Bolt and Brawn, Canary, and Ivor. Oh, we're gonna cook them. No, I should have brought my Scolipede out. No, I'm sorry. Anyways, kill them all. Canary says, I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go! Ivor says, time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Wait, I could hear Garchomp going off in the background. Canary says, you thrashed both our teams? Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Canary says, it's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Corbo says, happy. If you've still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Ivor says, Canary, allow me to properly explain. What Corbo told me about the hyperspace threat, inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Canary says, don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. She's just concerned, you know. For G-Vault. What the hell was that? Canary says, fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Vault won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pop's bread too. Ivor says, no objections here. Corbo says, hooray. Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. Karina says, bet none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Corbo says, bah, forget it. He's itching for a fight. He was itching for a fight with us. Or fight together with us. Corbo says, I'm not here to play the hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Still not, huh? Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means... Urbane says, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying? Corbo says, I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose? Corina says, it'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. Did they make like Corina like a pseudo rank A? Corbo says, get out there and protect our city. I really like how involved Corbo is during the whole DLC. Pokemon is really selling him. He's a very popular character, and I love him, so. This DLC was made for me. Alright, how many points is it this time? 28,000. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna take the rest of this session. So we're gonna try and finish tomorrow, and maybe I could even hit up Fennekin? I mean, we already have like an alpha shiny Delphox, so maybe not. That's Scovillain. Charmeleon. What is that? Oh, is that the Cube Rock Pokemon? The Salter. Bunch of side missions, but I don't care. Huh. No 4 stars yet? I thought I would have unlocked the 4 stars at this point. Really? I wonder how much more there is to the game. Well, we still have tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Pretty nice how many sessions I managed to get out of, like, Pokemon. Also because I'm obsessed with ranked. Yeah, we can make 7 berries. The maximum is supposed to be 8. Alright, we're sour maxing. Right, let me save. Ooh, item power, berries. Alright, which one of these sucks? Let's do this one. I mean, I already have like a shiny alpha Fennekin, so I don't think I'll try. Yeah, this is pretty much gonna take the rest of tonight's sessions. Grinding out the rest of this. Grinding out the rest of this survey. The ho-ho? Wait, we're in the sewers? Catch 6 species of Pokemon. What the fuck do you mean? What? Species? What do you mean species? Does it reset? Oh, typing. I see. Okay, yeah. I see what they mean. They mean typing. Oh. Am I supposed to be able to climb that? Well, yeah, it's obviously a... No. We're stuck in the sewers. Where's... Fennekin? Huh? Wait, what? The fuck is supposed to happen here? I think... One sec. The sewers is weird. I'm gonna run a backup save. Never mind, let's not do that one. Kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of weird. I didn't see a Fennekin anywhere down there. What's the move here? Fine, let's try and do this one because I haven't captured like a skull villain yet. What? I accidentally walked into a side mission. I'm just gonna skip it. This is just like the Yakuza experience of accidentally walking into a side story. Please don't send my ass into the sewers again. Fucking catch Pokemon undetected. Fuck you, dog. Yeah. Okay, much easier. Oh, but it's the sewers again. Damn it, I just realized. But I guess the sewers is a very convenient place because it's just like one layer. Yeah, never mind. The sewers are very nice. Very easy to find everything. Oh, we berries maxing. Alright, be right back real quick. Yogi back. I'm gonna try and get my hands on as many chople berries as possible. Only have one so far. We're just gonna be sour maxing. Alright, let's do this one again. The fire one. The fire 3-star hyperspace dimension. It was kind of weird last time, but we know that it's a sewer map, and sewer maps are very easy It's just that that one time we had like very weird combination of like objectives. The reason why it was up. The reason why it was ass. Though I do think that if we get like the sewer maps, we get way less opportunities getting berries. Catch Pokemon undetected. I don't think so. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we avoid the sewer maps. Because I think we simply just get less berries. I think there's less Pokeballs in the sewer maps. They're very nice if you're just trying to get rid of like excess donuts. Some quick like survey points. There we go. This is what it's all about. Dubious disc. What was that? Wait, that's for evolving Porygon. Wait, why'd you get hurt? What the fuck is hurting? Oh? Oh, that's what item power does. I see. That's the main okay, that's the reason why we got the Porygon evolution item. Okay, so the question is, where is Porygon? Where can we get our hands on one? Why is you hurting, buddy? Oh shit, who's attacking? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I see it. Where was it again? It was back that building over there. Yeah, I was back there. Now that we have like, what, 8 minutes to run around? No longer any stress about running out of time. Dummy, you can't reach it. Ooh, a choppleberry. Alright, I think that's everything. I have way too many, like, spare these. I'll just waste them. Let's make a bunch of useless ones. They do have Yamungo power, which is nice. Don't care. Ah, come on, stop giving me catch Pokemon undetected. For the love of fucking God. Oh hey, maybe we could actually get some. There. There we go. Huh? The fletchling flew into the wall? It's actually pretty easy as long as it's like fletching because they don't aggro on you when you spot them. There we go. Depends on the Pokemon, I guess. Depends on the Pokemon that shows up in the dimensions, because like if it's all like aggressive Pokemon that shows up in the dimension, then it's fucking Jover. Okay, where is this last one? This one's gonna drive me crazy. Where is it? Is this like a gamers don't look up moment? Sinister intentions? What do you mean by that? Ah, where the fuck is this last floating ball? I don't see it. Oh, there's fake walls! No wonder that fletchling was clipping through the fucking wall. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, the first time I was in the sewers, I was like, huh. The first time I was in this particular map, I was like, where's the Fennekin? Completely forgot that there's supposed to be like fake walls in the sewers. That was made by Chandelure. Completely forgot about that. Oh, taking Gardevoirs into sewers. She deserves better than being taken out in sewers. Such an elegant lady getting taken out to sewer trips. Yeah, the fake walls were like a thing from the story. Fake walls in the sewer. Hi Griselle, bye Griselle, I love you. And Grisham too, I guess. Who's just there. Ah, this guy again. Fuck off. Bugger off. Buddy, if you keep interrupting me, I'm gonna kill you and your Mr. Mime. I went the opposite way. This one better be an easy one, because this is a trek to get to this fucking portal. Huh? Charmanders? Shit. Catch Pokemon undetected. Again? Oh my goodness, look at this scaffolding parkour. Oh, I could try to catch him from up above. Just kidding. God, I hate that. Hate that objective. If it wasn't such like a trek to get to this portal. You see this bullshit, man? Fucking sucks. If the targeting system in this game wasn't as, like... For some reason, the targeting system for, like, catching Pokemon feels a lot worse than it was in, like, Legends Arceus. Maybe if we had, like, the catching system from, like, Legends Arceus, then catching Pokemon might be a lot more bearable. Like, the main character from Arceus Legends moves like Solid Snake. Meanwhile, this motherfucker can't even... Maybe I think I need to get, like, Quick Balls or something. So I'll have an easier time throwing. Stupid ass objective. Fucking hate it. Ah, it sucks! It sucks! How the fuck are you supposed to get the jump on Pokemon? God! Stupid ass game. Genuinely impossible, man. Get that fucking objective off of my screen. I think I need Quick Balls to make my life easier. God, what is this bullshit, man? They all spot you, like, immediately. Stay in the fucking ball, man. God damn it. As soon as they load in, they notice me. Nice. Nice. There we go. God damn, it's so stupid. Ooh, it's a lot of berries. How do I get up there? Oh, there it is. Wait, where's the golden one again? Oh, there it is. Wait, how do we get there? Hall. Oh, there it is. I like this map. There's a lot of items. Yeah, that small Pokeball had like 3 berries. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It's so far. What the hell? We're not gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Are you kidding me? Hit that ball quick. Shit. This sucks. I couldn't get to it. That's a ridiculous. It's just a small. It's just a small ball up there as well. But you could get some pretty crazy balls from the small. You could get some pretty crazy berries from the small balls. But that's not worth the effort. That one at the top. Fuck no. Get out of here. Now, how do I get in? Oh, that one's a pain in the ass to get to. I'm just gonna reset everything. Wait, there's a good one here. This is just on the side. This should be easy. Rock types in there. We're just gonna use Garchomp here. Catch Pokemon undetected. Fuck you, dog. Maybe I'll have an easier time with these Carbinks. Turn around. Such a pain. Huh? That was undetected. Those objectives that I hate. It's only ever easy to do if it's like against Pokemon that's not aggressive. Whoa, there's a big boy. I'm trying to get up. There's no ladders or anything. Huh? can't get up to the roofs. Oh, there it is. Alright, that ought to be everything. Time is it? I just want to get to the next batch of, like... Just want to get to the next batch of, Mega Evolution raid. Just so we can unlock the next batch. Just so we can unlock the next butter. So we can make more goated donuts. This one might be easy. It's in the sewers. I don't have any donuts. Do 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 do. A very bitter one. like a fully decorated donut now. Item power Pokeballs. Oh? Oh, you can get unique, you can get the Apper Balls, I guess, that way. Holy shit, we have so many Chople Berries and Hyper Oka Berries. We could start getting the shiny... We could start getting the shinies now. This will be for when we get the Mega Evolution raid. No, not that one. This one, I guess, whatever. Oh, I love this map. Kill them all! Not easy. Hey, I was expecting some Apper Balls, but those are just buys. Those are just balls I could buy from the boutique. Hey, where's the last one? Huh? Where's the last ball? I don't see it. Is it in the center? Oh, there it is. Huh? They got the fossil Pokemon in here. Ah, they made it a lot easier to hunt shinies of them. I see. Huh. Let's try this one. Oh. Don't know where that is. Yeah, they made it so much easier to capture, to shiny hunt those fossil Pokemon. Because the way to get them before was kind of ridiculous. I have no idea how to get to that portal. Is it up there? You know, I'm gonna go look for another one. How do I get there? I don't know how to get anywhere. Oh, there you go. Alright, this should be the last one. I might just complete whatever objectives there are, and then just speedrun the next Mega Evolution raid. Oh, it's another one of these. Very easy map. Okay, should be no problem then. This dumbass Garchomp keeps getting door stuck. There we go. Alright, then Philippe is gonna give us a new location. What's happening? Oh. Get a real good donut fried up for us, okay? Yes, ma'am. I want to speedrun this just so we could get, like, the next donut. The next tier of donut. Karina says, let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. I got a pretty strong donut cooked up here. I wonder who's in there. What time is it? Heatran? Karina says, whoa, that's the legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes, its fiery power is intense. Urbane says, yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. Karina says, that's right, which means we can expect it to be dodging it. Which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Okay, I think I might need to bring in... Actually, Garchomp is fine here. Karina says the closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. Karina says, but hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ansha's dream. Alright, let's go. Garchomp's fucking this guy up. Oh dear God. Shit. What the fuck? Whoopsies. What about the mechanics? I died. Not sure if I was supposed to hit those rocks. I was more focused on just running down. I was just focused on running down Heatran. Let's GG's. Get the fuck off of my dick. God damn it, I died again. I was so close. Fuck off. There's just one more earthquake. If Garchomp was a little bit faster there. Wonder if Greninja is better. Oh, I forgot to change Greninja's movesets. Never mind. We're stuck with Garchomp. Legis. What ball should I put this guy in? It's a legendary Pokemon. Let's put it in a unique ball. Sport ball. Karina says Mega Heat Transfire sure packed some legendary levels of power. Corbo says hello, Lumios's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest though. Karina says, I've gotta admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Urbane says, same Karina, I can't wait for more butter. You can only be... Man, Heatran, huh? Heatran is cracked. What butter is it? The Hyperspace Butter, the absolute ultimate in butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Yeah, it's the ultimate butter. It should be the final butter. And then we can finally start our shiny hunt. Karina says, hey Ansha, you brought back some upsettingly good butter? Show her the stuff. Here you go. Here you go, baby girl. Ansha says, goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter is truly out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Ancha says, is tonight the night, Urbane? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Urbane says, yeah, I'll get things started. Is it the donut curry? Naveen is thinking. He's probably scared. I don't see any donuts. Urbane says, our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Oh. Urbane says, behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ancha's dreams and mine. Naveen says, look, I'd be the first to say that Ancha's donuts are a work of art, but combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at this. That's culinary chaos. Ancha says, never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Urbane's special croissant curry. Lada says, Chef Ancha, you've done it again. Karina says, eating can help us build back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Naveen says, those are not battles I've been a part of. Urbane says, come on Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. Naveen says, fine. It wouldn't be right to let Ancha's efforts go to waste. Look at her. Determined. Naveen says, Ancha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Ancha says, why thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Naveen says, now to try the donuts together with the curry. Naveen says, what is this? He's having a whole last, like, cooking anime reaction. Naveen says, words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Urbane's cooking, I must. I love that shit-eating grin on Urbane. Karina says, has the Antha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ancha? Ancha says, my dear mama, only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. Lada says, I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Ancha says, perhaps. Urbane says, come on Ancha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. Naveen says, at this hour, go to bed. Me too, I need to go to bed. Whoa, who's that? Did that shout come from Lida's room? We think to ourselves, Mega! Yo gang, what's happening? Karina says, that was Lida, right? Naveen says, I think so. Urbane says, why is she shouting in the middle of the night? Karina says, we'd better check on her. They could have at least put in the effort to, like, put everybody in PJs or something. Naveen says, I know we heard her yell, but is it really okay to barge into her room? Could you open the door? Karina asks. Okay. Why me? Lida says, saw you! Saw you! Urbane says, saw who? What's she saying? Karina says, quick, we've got to check on her. Karina says, Lida, we're coming in. Hey, what's happening? Lida says, saw you. Don't mega evolve. Wait, she's fighting something in her Urbane says, is she sleep dancing? Karina says, we'd better wake her up. Karina says, mega wake up. Mega wake up. In that tone. Lida says, what? What are you all doing in here? Naveen says, we heard you shout. Lida says, what? I did what? I must have been dreaming. Dude, you were dancing in your sleep, we say. Lida says, I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like, I was still a little kid, Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with the Starmie, but nothing was going right. And then Starmie Mega evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Naveen says, now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of a battle, how would you get it to change back? Karina says, I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Lida says, honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn after all. Urbane says, dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying saw you. Lida says, oh gosh. I'd totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid, and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. I guess I kind of reverted or something? Urbane says, that makes sense, kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Lida says, sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. Naveen says, it's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Consume their dreams and soul. It does look freaky like that. Oh shit, now I'm having the nightmare again. Saying the same things as before. What the fuck? Hurt. It hurts. Help. Oh, looks like I didn't get a good night's sleep. Ansha says I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. Lida says I had a dream like that too. Karina says if hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if you let hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? We say no way, no how. Not possible. We can't do that. Lida says, yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, Regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Karina says, "Sorry, Elida. I was just trying to lighten up things with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny." I love this face Karina is making. Ancha says, "I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on." Karina says, "Woof, guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out." Urbane says, "It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbo yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name too." Urbane says, "Oops, guess I just said it." Corbo says, "Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time." Urbane says, "He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good." Karina says, "Guess we better get going." Wait, did it say Hyperspace Survey Mission 6? Oh. Alright, let's all go. Oh, okay, there's 4 stars now. Time is it? Yeah, after we get to this cutscene, the next time we're able to access the donut making, that's what we're gonna call it for the night. Just about in time. And then the next session of Pokemon Legends might actually be very short. I feel like we're at the end here. And if we finish early, then I could always just go back to Octopath Traveler 0 tomorrow. What the fuck? Gladys says, "Wait, where are we?" Naveen says, "It's certainly not Corbo's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios." Urbane says, "But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything." Jason says, "Allures, Team MZ. What is the meaning of this?" Ansha says, "Miss Jason?" Corina says, "Corbo did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like a reality now." Lana says, "No way, we can't let that happen." Naveen says, "Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it." Emma says, "Easy now, let's all keep a cool head." Urbane says, "Emma, what's your read on the situation?" Emma says, "Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers, but this time you found yourselves here without warning, right?" Lyda says, "Right. It's bizarre." Emma says, "I'll say. Especially since it also seems to have affected Jasant and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios." Urbane says, "So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios?" Corbo says, "Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us?" We say, "You too, Corbo?" Corbo says, "Then we're all stuck in here? Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if you can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for something like that." Jason says, "Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no?" Emma says, "Hopefully once we meet up with Corbo, we'll be able to find a solution." Karina says, "Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls." Nodders. arm. No way to get to the roofs. Wait, everybody's here. Wait, are we at the end? Maybe I should just leave it for tomorrow then. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, we just need to find him and then we'll be able to get back out. Oh, surrounded by walls. It's over there. This looks surrounded by walls. Is it not? It is not. What the fuck is it? Some scary looking grown-ups over there. Okay, he's definitely here. Corbo! Corbo says, aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? I say, is hyperspace Lumiose's effect growing? Then he says that seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumiose. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. Corbo says, we know the most about this whole place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. Vinny says, but if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. Lada says, no way. That's not happening. Urbane says, we can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumiose. What was that? Love getting flashbanged at like 2 a.m. in the morning. And so we're back. Corbo says, huh, looks like we're back. Young man, get off of that desk. Philippe says, the experience we all just shared suggests that Hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merging with the real Lumiose, and it's only just beginning. Corbo says, yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could get swallowed up. Urbane says, but we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? Corbo says, that's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with Hyperspace Lumiose. Wouldn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you here. Why I called you all here in the first place. You finally managed to learn something new. Let's hype him up. Amazing, Corbo. Corbo says, flattering me won't change what we learned, you know. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Lida says, just one Pokemon? Naveen says, what Pokemon could be capable of all this? Darkrai. Corbo says, well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled Mega Power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. Still can't, huh? Karina says, so all that Mega Power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Urbane says, it sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Ancha says, excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? If it disappears and takes it with my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. Corbo says, that's very thoughtful of you, kid. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Urbane says, thanks Corbo, and Ancha too for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Ancha says, if only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. Lada says, I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ancha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. Naveen says, I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts, something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas? The power of Mega Evolution. We gotta Mega Evolve the donuts. Planet says, huh? What are you talking about? Karina says, I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Her brain says, huh? Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Ancha says, I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Corbo says, got a nice ring to it. Ancha says, if we combine the power of all of our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Corbo says, right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it Operation Mega Donut. Ancha says, using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa, on par with Mega Evolution? Wonderful. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. He said it with such pizzazz and drama. Such a serious face. Corbo says, now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumios so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you. Just leave everything to me, we say. Corbo says, you're a real character, you know that? I love you! I wish Corbo was real. $50,000? You're joking. Well, I guess we could start making some goated donuts. Alright, that'll be it for me for tonight. We'll continue tomorrow, try to finish it up. And let's make some goated donuts. Let's try our luck. We can make 8 berries. Before we finish, let's try to make a goated donut. Do 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 do. Whoa! Sparkling Power, Ground 3. Would be a ground Pokemon that I would want. I don't like Teen Z Power though. I want Yumungo. But anyway, we found the combo for Sparkling Power 3. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. For all the friends that dropped by and kept me company, thank you very much. Hope you all have a great evening. GG's. Good morning, actually. GG's. Peace, peace. Good night, good night. See you later, Sir Flash. Take it easy, my friend.